Hello, hello. Today is Wuthering Wave again. I'll restart playing Wuthering Wave as the last two streams. I will do my dailies, some farming, continuing the story quest, the main one, and normally it's supposed to be. Hello. Normally it's supposed to be Augusta story quest today. And I never thought the third stream would be still stressful. But with time it will get better, I guess. The game. Play. Launching. The game is going. Need my mouse here. Ready. This. Not the bottle of water. It launches, everything seems fine. So the daily stuff. No. Da-da-dum. This Clemo quest and the daily quest. Defeat the TDs. This way. How do you let get the 5? What am I saying? I'm not reading correctly today. 2.5 quests for Prova. Prova live story quest. I liked it. I did it like 2 days ago. It was very sad. The ending. The sound of the game. This it's back. This is done. Now a bit of farming for
anything I can help you with.
This Tempest Memphis. The music of it was really impressive. Yeah, the music in this game is really nice. And if I remember, like not yesterday, 2 days ago, during the Prolova and even Lupa quest, all the music were really, really nice too. Very emotional.
The Knight's Challenge. Silence! Judgment time! Shielding others is my
Welcome.
Together we stand. Purified.
No, Cartesia.
You walk oceans.
Da-da-da-da.
Before me.
Crit damage. Nice. Da-da-da. 5. How many do I need?
Anything I can help you with?
Da-da-da. Once more time. Hello and welcome. I think I missed. Oh no, I still hit him. Da-da-ding, da-ding. And dead. Not really useful. And this is gonna be enough.
The power to split.
Farming for
Anything I can help you with?
Yuangwu.
Since you've gifted me such a precious
I wanted to
treasure, I should
finish
give
the
you a
upgrades.
matching gift in return. Please, take this tea pet. It grants you free access to all the boxing gyms and tea houses in Huailong. And if you ever need me, just hand it to any one of the shopkeepers. I will come to your aid as soon as possible,
Okay.
no matter what.
And now it's gonna be this if I still have the amount of energy. Any specific team for him or just to have him leveled? I just want to upgrade my character for now. I don't have leveled up much of them. And after I finish like doing all level 90s, I will, like for example,
The power to split and match.
I still have a bunch of characters that I need to upgrade. So I don't have perfect teams.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need
Yeah,
skill,
today it's gonna be
wisdom,
Augusta story quest.
facing enemies on the battlefield.
After I finish my farming.
You there, looking to put on some
This.
Purge the impure.
Mm-hmm.
You won't escape. Such is their bliss. Silence.
And restart one more. By the way, do you try the turret defense? No, not. I didn't. I still have to retry it. I still have your note on the side. I will do it. I don't think I will have time for it today, but if I will retry it.
Together we stand.
Claimed. Da-da-da. Finished. Da-da-da-da-da. Those. No. How many 5-star you have? Right here you can maybe already see all the weapon I have. Phoebe's one, Shorekeeper, Cartesia, and what's her name again? I forgot. And this one too, I forgot his name. Wait a minute. This name.
Today will be a fine day.
Jinshi
Pray for anything
and Jian.
Battlefield is
Forgot
dynamic.
those names.
Do not let your guard down.
I tried to build for Siakuna or Carte's team. I don't know yet. I want to make like maybe a list of characters that I want to pull like to the list to see which one I really want first. For now I'm just saving. Yeah, 5 only. But when I pull for a character, I want to pull for their weapons. So the quest is here. Even when divinity remains silent, back here. Yeah. Character before meta.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold.
The next patch character will be Galbrina and Hyun. Sorry, I never heard those names pronounced before. I've killed those. A hot meal should warm you right up.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
I may need to look for those characters online. Wait a minute. Galbrina. Designer. Okay. White hair with some blue and black, and she uses guns. And Kyuyan is in black, white, and a bit of green and brown. I don't know what kind of character they are. God, Brenna looks straight out of Devil May Cry.
Hey, Rover.
So you will pull for her, I guess.
We did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue.
Okay.
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
I am done with bullying for now, Luno. For now, after Luno, I'm saving all. Okay. Saving is important. You never know which character is gonna appear next time.
Free stay? Free meal? Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing!
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go. Wait, is the high tide
I
coming up
skipped the
soon?
chug.
The Effer's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the Ephor, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal.
Who is this?
But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are?
I am Nestor, a
Nestor.
traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the Ephor, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff
I
about
skipped
the
this
Ephor,
part.
too.
Only interested in Augusta and Luna. I wanna read everything, so I
Your
won't skip.
eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other
I
than
lost to him
Augusta,
like 3 times.
the
You go ahead, I will just wait for them.
That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
And tell me about Augusta.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Okay. Rust, sword, and the sun. Oops. What? Dear guests from afar, do follow me into the near forgotten story of Augusta. But simply telling it might be a bit dull. What are you trying to do? What method do you have in mind? What is this? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such story might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch to the sound and image you've yet to heard and see. Continue. At this moment you are Augusta, you shall relive her past, face the same choice she once made, thus please forget your name for now. Are we role-playing? I'm ready. Are we role-playing? Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choice you make, they will not alter our reality. Continue. Yet be wary, fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a shift, and wait or choose carefully. Understand her past decision may not have always been the best. Understand? The game is good. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thought and let me sing an epic of a young girl, Augusta. Take a deep breath. I am Augusta. I am Augusta. I am Augusta. Gentle worm, a light begins to blur our vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruin. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stand guard around her. Continue. Hey kids, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Boldly observe the men in front of you. Timidly observe the man in front of you. What does boldly mean? Boldly meaning. Okay. Courage. Okay, let's go for this one. Different choice will change the corresponding stat value. You must be hungry here. This should be enough to keep you from starving from now. Take the food offered by the gladiator. Refuse the food. Okay, I take the food. I will complete the silk song later. Okay. We can take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at this ruin won't change anything. Continue. Even if you rebuild this wall 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have to. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Grip your sword with determination. Let go of your sword. with determination, I take my sword. The gladiators shake their head and pat your shoulder. Follow them, look back at the ruined village. I follow them. Remember to maintain a stat balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Okay. Your decision increase or decrease some of the pillar you have on top. Okay. The story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. In the end, you choose to leave the village. A gladiator's word revealed a bitter truth. You lacked the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind. In the travel you engage with gladiators. Stay quiet. Which one? Stay quiet or engage with gladiator? Oh. It affect this one. I wanna stay quiet. Oh, okay. Wrong choice. Follow the gladiator. You arrive in the city of Septimon by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded by citizens. Show you off of the city. Remain quiet and anxious. This one do twice. A poster for the gladiators' agon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Draw closer to the crowd. The gathering people push you toward the crowd. This one. Oh, you must know Septimon River's strength. Here's only the victor reign. It is a law older than the city itself. You notice the passion-filled eyes of this Septimontian. You notice the disdain in the eyes of this Septimontian. This one. Eat or be eaten. Such is the way of this city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and size the crown, but with your own teeth. Continue. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimon. If there is a way to dominate the area, maybe you find the strength you're looking for. Quietly leave the crowd. Tear down the poster and walk away from the crowd. This maybe. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter: identity, status, and talent. There seems to be an essential part of gladiating. Continue. There are always those commoners who view the agon as mere boring display of butchery, but we are hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. But no, there's no but. What we crave is true magnificence. A warrior who can make rose bloom from blood. Continue. Wanna have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the agon this year? Them and their strength be stinking up the place. In their word, you're slightly concerned about your stature and talent. This one? Oh no. You are determined to step into the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day. and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. Continue. After eating several death and dead end, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is retired gladiator star but take on few protege. Continue. So you want to join the Agon? You say, why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? Continue. You recall the discussion about gladiator identity, statue, and talents. People in the city of Septimon seems to value this more than anything. You choose. Speak honestly about your past. Lie about your past. Honestly. The dark tide took you home and you came to Septimon seeking strength. Is that so? You've got some middle, but that's not gonna cut it here. This part was confusing, not gonna lie. Continue. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. Try to argue, stay silent. Stay silent. What's now still here? Are you think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Look Kato straight in the eyes. Tighten your grips on the sword. I guess this one. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. You have to answer like Augusta and she's strong-willed. Okay. Accept the duel after great deliberation. Accept the duel without hesitation. This one. Blades meet in the sharp clash. Kato move with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated. Continue. Strangless, do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm seeking power. Which is why I want to become a gladiator. Get this one. Hey, do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really beat me? No, beat best me. You can... No, you can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Give up or challenge him against the next day? More. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are. Staring as the city folks says you are. Attack, defend. Attack. Oh my, oh yes, I did attack. Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato, but you are swiftly beaten once again. Continue. Go back, this is not your path. Continue. Too slow, too weak, you're foolish. Swing only, bring smile to your enemies. Now be faster, then I'll be stronger. Then I'll be stronger. If that's your best, how naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate, you've lost. Challenge him again on the 4th day, give up more challenges. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? It'll get you some food at least. Give up? No, I continue. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. I'm about to collapse. I can still fight. The wind keep up by the blade, whisper past, and you are suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascade on the great oaks leaf, and you heard your friend's laughter, your parents' gentle calls. Continue. But in the very next breath, your bone deep chill engulf you. That touch, you know it's all too well. Thought race across your mind and your hands instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I can't stop here. I won't surrender. Can't stop here. You seized the opportunity and land a hit on Kara to continue. Kato handed you his sword and turned to leave. Catch Kato's sword, it's rather heavy. In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon is of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. Conquest. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get it there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Nod. Yes, I am Augusta. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this game. No, that's not a game, that's a name. The spectator may brand you with a number of symbols or even the name of some wild beast. I'm prepared, I have no other choice. I'm prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. Continue. By then, I will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without identity, status, or talent. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make the crowd cheer. I will make them know my true name. This one. Training start tomorrow at 6 sharp. Right there. There is no answer. New arrival in the big city. A pretty interesting game mode.
Fail enough time,
For a story.
and you might eventually succeed. Should we call
First
it
try.
resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness...
There is a game called Reigns. It's almost the same. Oh. Okay. I don't think I know this game.
Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know.
It's kinda old. Okay. That might be the reason why I never heard about it before.
No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there's might be one.
Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep
But
this
you're a
question in
king,
mind
for
and
example.
see where the
It
story leads us?
gives too much power to the army. They rebel and kill you. Same for church. even if you don't give them enough power. You must have balance. Oh, okay. The town can rebel too. Okay. Continues chatting with Nestor. Are you ready to listen to the Epic of Blooding Sun? Listen to the Epic of Blooding Sun. Dawn break with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today the grind continue. More choices, yes. Stick to the training schedule. A little rest won't hurt. I'll go later. Stick to the schedule. You arrive at the training site. Repeating the same move over and over again has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiator training in move you've never seen before. You decide to stay focused and keep to your own training. Begin to their training. Stay focused, I guess. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Endure a push through. Give in to sadness. No, push through. Don't be sad. Days slip by and the gladiators again draw near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. Continue. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. The training ends today. Is this a graduation ceremony? Here's my final tasks for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. You are unsure of what to say. You already know the answer. Your ideal has never flattered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others, you meet Kato's gaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes. I remember my true ambition. Offer Kato your thanks. This one. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. Continue. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without identity, status, or talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. I very much look forward to it. I will make this happen. You're aware that sponsors of the Gladiators Agon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants figure beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. Continue. I just want to see Augusta at this point. Hey, these are all top of the line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Continue. Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stand. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Take a step forward, volunteers. The audience cast their eyes on your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Vision of your home's ruined flash within your mind. Glimpse of the world. No, not the world. The nobles' lavish lifestyle flicker through. Hometown. This love. So they really did have a hand in that disaster. The dark tide alone did not destroy your home. They wrote in places, also played a part in your home ruined. This one. When dark tide struck, Those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiator existed only to serve their desire. A fire of anger ignited in your chest as silently you swear to shatter these rules. This one. Well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimon had a joke this amusing. Try and you see? Show them your sword. This one. What can what can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win your favor? I'll never disappoint, don't underestimate me. This one. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. That's not nice. You give the noble a chilling stares as they talk in whispers. You bear a small anticipation that someone will pick you. Okay. Entertainment, you say. Hey, in Septimon, strength defined word. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator warfare herself. Continue. You turn your view towards the voices. With heavy step and well-dressed old school noble walks down from the stand towards you. Believe Dattoka the gladiator. I'm the gladiator now. Continue. You smell of rotten strength. It's unlike the smell of rats. As the Septimontian had put it, but a full odor of power and wealth. You frown at the old school noble, silently clench your fist. This one. Why not? I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further. Brave young lady. Gladiator's training finished. You accept the noble's trial. Through trials, it's to find words for something intended only to break you. Head to the trial grounds. Only one choice. Outside the wall of Septimon City lies a white wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homelands. It's no different from the home you remembered. Returning home, you can't help but feel sentimental. It's different. They say a ferocious lion beast, corrupted by the dark tide pulls, deep within a cave. No common blade can put through its skin. Continue. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decided to strip you all of equipment but a dull sword. I have no choice but to accept. A dual sword is more than enough. This one. The mountain trails wind like a serpent. Among the charred tree strum, dozens of bleached skeleton lies scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. Continue. When the first ray of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force pressed down upon you. Who are you? Try to break free. Just get down, you are trying to get killed yourself. Hold your breath or you'll alert it. Do Isis said struggle? Do Isis said? You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars and walks past where you are hiding. Keep your head down. Secretly stare at it. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Continue. Going by those clothes, you're in Septimon Gladiator. I used to be just like you, lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. You're nothing but their plaything. The skill owned for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimon has abandoned the strength it desperately needed. You pity that reality. Ask the hunter, but the lion beast. Ask the hunter, but what you should do. The lion beast. Only a madman would go after that lion. I have my reason. I know what I'm doing. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. Continue. You bid the hunter farewell and makes preparation for the hunt. To gain more knowledge about your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. Continue. After a few days, you manage to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march toward the deep cave. Enter the cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly, then a sudden dread frees your steps. Between the flickering torch flame, a monstrous shape appears. The lion beast. Fire from the nether dance amid its golden mane, while claws like scythe tears rounds in the earth. Kitty. It's a really big kitty. Draw your sword and strike the lion beast. Maintain distance and swing your sword. I need this one more. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a break, the lion's under thunderous roar. Storming you again, you decide to dodge its attack and search for a weak point. Quickly analyze the cave's environment. This one. Just before the lion beast pounced at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. It crashed down into the lion's gaping jaw. It's not over yet. It still has the fight. It's not over. You land on the snake, a lunge to size you, but your shift dodge force its claw into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final push, a pull, and the best beast strangle itself in a frantic struggle. Guess using the environment is one way to do it. Guessing. Finally. This one. The trial has ended and you drag your exhausted body toward this dim, clear water cascade down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumber quietly in nature's cradle. Continue. You rinse your blood-stained hand in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest and haze at your presence. Are they afraid of me? Are they afraid of my power? Gets more this one. The creature's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. You are still somewhat shaken. You desire more power. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposed the second trial upon you. What it is this time, I know fully well the next one won't be easy. What is the next one? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimon have two lives. Two lives? Kato seems to mention this before. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in the gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. Continue. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me that you are worthy to standing in the arena. Calmly accept. To get the admission pass for the Agon, you start the second trial day after day. You fight gladiators of Septimon. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care about you, but you only want to see when you will fall. Continue. There's so much text. At least it makes me improve my English. Look, it's that girl again. Don't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? Ignore their comments. Focus on the opponent before you. You have grown used to this kind of noises. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Suppress your desire to kill. Spare the opponent and wait for the next challenger. One by one, the gladiator you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you defeated kneel before you, offering their sword, symbolizing their honor with both ends. Steadily plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Press the opponent's sword. This one. Even in Septimon, there is a limit to opponent that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out other challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Agon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? This lordship is the largest sponsor of the Agon. Continue. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor as the best mentor, the finest weapon. Oh, so what? The houses behind Victor comes to you with an offer, a perfect job. A perfect job and a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. Nope. Reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated the noble servants, split curse in your face. Say nothing about avoid any. Oh, this one. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity as you won't be getting any. Ignore it. The scion silenced the grumbling servant and tears up the contract. Continue. Let's go. There is no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I appreciate if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. Continue. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasms and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing, retaliate with the same insult. I feel nothing. The day arrives, Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as the stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. Continue. But the nobles wield only words, not sword. Victors know nothing about swordmanship. You easily defeated the weak, incompetent scion and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tips of your sword. Approach the nobles, stare at the watching noble with content. This one. I have won and I achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see your gilded lies shadows before real strength? Step on Victor's helmet, toss the helmet back to Victor. This one. Hey, let me. What? The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their head. Continue. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 sword, 99 opponent defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dares not challenge you except one. Continue. Aridel, the rising stars of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful authority. He was undoubtedly the king of the arena. Talents no longer matter to me. A sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. This one. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Riddle, you arrived as promised. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Even the old school noble is present this time. Beat him, gladiator. I will beat him off. Your opponent, storing physique, dwarf yours, and his crushing presence bring to mind the fearsome lion's beast. With them with a stick. Continue. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too sleepy. A sleepy floor. Slippery to gain the foothold, and Aridel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. Anger breathes with you. Keep calm. If it doesn't work, use the pointy stick. You then shift your pace, luring Riddle into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his step grows loose and his reaction sluggish. Sees the opportunity, knows the chance. Sighs. Let me. Your sword stopped just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Continue. Stab, stab, stab. What? Kill, kill, kill. Right here? Riddle closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Victory is already mine. In front of everyone's watchful eyes, you only take Riddle's sword. You then bow toward the audience before turning to leave. You feel the people gaze. You feel a sense of relief. Continue. Leave, leave, leave. Look back at the crowd and wave. Leave the chairs behind you. The next day you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Continue. Our riddle is merely made of Septimontian flesh. Above him stands a war greater force. I'm ready for the third trial, power beyond any Septimon. Your third Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsinosa, Lioness of Glory. This is an impossible feat. He never planned to let me pass the trial. That's why the story wasn't that long, because all the time went into this thing. I know Arsinosa. It was never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no human can ever reach, the last wall of Septimon, but I have no reason to yield. I accept. I accept. I say accept. This is it. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the stirs of victory in your blood. You accept this third trial to comfort the guardian of Septimon, Arsinosa. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. Cut it down and leave the past behind. Hug it gently. Huh? This one. Well, not particularly. An easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can still fear. Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest, such an humanity's oldest rules. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial and will call your name for all to hear. I will not stop here. Thank you. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? Continue. You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's sword with their own after victory. Now you decide to train the same path and stand before the Stop outside the blacksmith's forge. Glaze at the flying sparkle from the blacksmith's forge. Ah, je vais... ouch. Drink a bit of water. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith hammer rise and fall and seemingly impractical idea emerge. Stay hydrated, yes. Continue. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Grip the heavy sword in your hand. Feel the power. This one. This one. Your forte never stand out among resonator, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forged fire and hammer swings. The day of the trial, the final trial, has finally arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will reveal the strength of Arsinosa. Survey your surroundings. Take a deep breath. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cuts through the noise of the crowd. The noble's banner flutter and fall. The colossal shallows. The sunlight around you. Arsinosa appear. Arsinosa's mountainous size catch your eyes. There is a slight ringing in your ears. I need this. It's awake, a noble shrieked. Arsinosa stands silently opposite you. Slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. Rest your hand on the hilt. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill ships through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. This one. The scream from the stand-up, soon drowned by the lioness' roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Ignore the pain and tends to the wounds later. Quickly patch yourself up. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Recall your encounter from previous battle. This strike shall be my all. You manage to... Oh. I think I did a mistake. You manage to withstand Arsinosa's first attack, and at the moment it withdraws size of opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Steady your breath. Look up at Arsinosa. Arsinosa sees her attack, remain brushing against your blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I have passed the final trial. I have gained the lioness' blessing. The voices, they are. Listen to the wave of cheers. Listen to the wave of cheers. Oh, okay, only one choice. Always, oh, and nobles Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimon, bestow upon her the crown, courage, and strength. And strength. Walk up and step after Arsinosa. Walk up and step after Arsinosa. Same. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we'll see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimon. Wave after wave of applause, the Septimonians salute me as I advance. It's the same. This part is so slow. O Sun and Moon, witness this extraordinary feat, witness her epic dedication to Septimon. Take another step forward. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsinosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They are all bowing to me. Yeah, okay. You are crowned the champion without the great Argon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Silence the crowd, raise your sword. They should have made this text more white. It's almost transparent. At last, you stand atop the summit to the champion only now with battle fire cooled in your vein. Do your wounds raise their voice in protest? You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valors on the right Jaws path. You shall allow no more fragile life to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland strategy will forever be undone. Yet should these new rules forged by my loot their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whispered of his coils in your chest. Then, well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimon. That's very long.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4.
Sorry, I had to use a tissue. Nope, no, part 3. Congrats on completing this without skipping.
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
It was very slow. I enjoyed it. Nothing special. I still don't know the effort enough.
In this, you are right. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells.
And goodbye.
Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
It was strength and conquest. It was her will and unyielding resolve. It was born from the hardship of the past. I don't know. This one.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
Okay, goodbye, Nestor. What? Don't come back, Nestor. I think he won't. He became paper.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
A bird.
Took you long enough, Augusta. Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just
It's
leave them to
Yuno
their
and not
own
Luno.
devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno.
Ah, Iuno, okay.
Temple without permission.
I thought it was an L.
Into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know.
I just see two women on my screen and they're really pretty. Pretty ladies.
Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
She is Yuno, but can also be called Luno. She has two names.
Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills,
She is the moon priestess. So Luno makes more sense though. Yeah, I thought it was Luno because she kinda have a design of moon. So
and the priestesses all said the
maybe to make more unique name. Yeah.
Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So,
The fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all.
Priestess. Okay.
But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess.
She's really a tsundere.
I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
What is this?
Thank you. You know.
I love this tsundere woman who love it's way too much.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Okay. Russ, Sword, and the Sun. Okay.
Answer me.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Read the letter.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace.
I think there's some texture that's having a hard time in the background.
It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now?
Next.
Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
The F4's palace is just ahead. Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Enter. She has a really big sword. It's a sword made of sword.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
It was urgent, no need to apologize. Your hospitality very much made up for it. Okay.
Tolerant and strong. Just as I've heard.
She has a really pretty accent. I wonder where she's from.
Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Please.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
A banner. Like the one on which you summon? There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimon. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself.
I happy at least I got both her and her weapon within 10 pulls. That's lucky.
Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goals to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours,
Share what you learn about the Sentinel Relic and the Journeying Paradise.
ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic,
I was so sure I will not be able to since Prolova drained me, but I guess she loved me too and I came home very early. Nice.
go to the Earthrend Way.
That's luck.
It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Okay. By Cern's burning hand. May start a few days later out beyond the city walls. Okay.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
This way.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Who are you?
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
Not really.
After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Avidius, okay. Are you also here for the hunt?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Okay.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual.
I don't like you. I don't know for now.
Shame even the sharp ears of the Senate
Don't know anything about him.
walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
Set. Yeah, almost ready.
He was scared. But that could. I don't think that's
Pleasure of escorting you to the F4
something
has been fulfilled.
bad. He could. He can
Now my duty ends here.
if he wants to.
From here we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Do we set out from Tempest Cliff?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
But there is no bridge to the other side. Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Okay, I have to fight with Augusta.
Where my blades lead, triumph follows.
She's really pretty. A badass woman. I like Yuno's design more. Blue is my favorite. I like blue too. But I can like also other colors. I don't really mind much what colors. I'm going to die. Augusta gameplay is fun. So Augusta ult just as got duty. Archer temple didn't come, but so I'm saving for you now. Yeah, save. Hello.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess.
Priestess.
Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
By the look of it, you know she will not be that good without Augusta. Okay. I don't know anything about those characters in like gameplay, so I can't say anything about it.
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook.
Just play the character however you want to. She buff character with shield and Augusta and Jian and can only use her full potential. Okay. But preference always be first. Okay.
The priestess's words are not without merit.
Have you seen Fate? The anime Fate? I know the anime, but I never watched it. It's been a while since I watched like a full anime. I prefer to read them.
I'll be taking my leave.
You know, is our budget. Budget is Ishtar from Fate. I'm gonna look who is Ishtar. Fate. Oh, okay, this character. I didn't know her name.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
It's on her feet.
Priestess
Her,
of the
her marks.
Temple.
Rina and Artelago are Ishtar and Eresh Kigo. Kaula superior Rina. Superior Ishtar. I heard about you, the priestess. Get to call the shot. I heard about you, the priestess, have the gift of prophecy. This one. That smile is so beautiful. Yeah.
What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Okay.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You two seems very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus.
Chorosaurus.
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while.
Danny and Augusta have some similarity in their gameplays. Okay. I don't really remember Danny's gameplays. Like before, besides playing her from the stories she was playable in, I never really played her.
Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound
Both
out
use
into the
EV
dark.
attacks and stop time. They stop time? Never realized it.
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Try Augusta ult when you get to play her with her. Okay. Happy hunting.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
The power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. I
hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon.
Okay.
Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit. Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
Should go slower. It's like when you try to charge and load. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscription carved beneath them. Inspect the first mural on the upper left, second, third. Empty wall. Second one. Heed me, blank of Septimon, the blank of the even has blank blank. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimon. The booklet lies before the mural, blah blah blah, and empty.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
Okay.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimon's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimon. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimon. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Okay.
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name.
She's really pretty like this.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does.
I haven't heard that part of the story.
Someone as inconsequential
You
as I,
skipped it?
priestess.
Or didn't did this part yet?
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance. but they hang on your every word.
You know, didn't get that part. Okay.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe you got to first.
Especially Prolova. I just landed in that island. Okay.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. Hmm? 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Mannes Deeper Olmaleaf Middle. What is this?
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you...
What if Augusta are the true heroes of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Okay. It's a bit weird.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality,
He wears a skirt and is not Irish.
More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta.
Some outfits, like, I just researched gladiators' outfits, and some of them have skirts. So I guess it's just fitting those vibes.
And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the F4 position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable.
Imagine fighting in formal wear That won't be
More of a hunch.
comfortable now.
Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Okay.
Is that lady over there looking at me? Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Ah,
Lilybet.
we've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. The other priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames, her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast Aquila.
Did you play the new TD event? It's really fun. The one with like the tower defense game? Yes, I did. If it's this one. It was hard. I'm still blocked on one level.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
That's really pretty.
May the eternal
The last TD farming even was kinda hard for me. Okay.
It's the horn.
May flames
Better find Augusta.
guides you. This way. The hunt begin.
Over there, behind that cliff, is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What is this?
An anchor
stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
You okay, Augusta? Dino Orn.
Let us be on our way.
Oh, I'll play Augusta again.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Stay behind me.
Remember to ult. Yeah, I will remember. Almost full.
Over there. Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Okay.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the ledge, now!
We're almost at Haunting.
Victory is still far from reach, but not in the clear yet.
She looks crazy to play. Did you fall? I don't know. I almost fell.
This path will take us to the first
Tacit discords.
just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
I call upon the Sentinel.
Such carnage.
Okay.
The These tricks
Her
do
gameplay is
not
basically spam time stuff, then boom.
Take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
Okay.
As you command, Your Excellency.
I want to do the ultimate. What? Let me do. She really stopped time. Crazy animation.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face. Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Yeah.
Excellent work, all.
And I look like a dinosaur.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
What's bring you here?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
A fish? I was thinking of sleeping, but sunrise is in like an hour. No, might as well watch it before bed.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's... We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Okay, you know your terminal. What for?
Try using the sensor.
They are traces of the dark tide.
Catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisks?
Yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Okay.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end.
Mind the tacit discourse.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Be gone, wicked souls! You won't escape.
Down.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out. Careful of the rocks!
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. We warned. The Chorosaurus could return.
Here it comes!
Tea. Light.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Let me jump.
Honor cannot be silent.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked. We'll face the obelisk. Leave it to me.
So this is like this and this. Spinning.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
Okay.
You again. We just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning
Let's
to
go.
destroy the final anchor obelisk?
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Marcus? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that Gladiator's always
The obelisk
this. And popping. Oh, by the way, I am in my favorite place today, and it's 10 degrees and I am shivering. That's nice. It's better than 47? Why are you destroying rocks?
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
This. This place.
A field of corpses.
Back home it's 37, 38 degrees during the day. That's a lot.
This is Tyrannos' birthplace.
I was AFK beating a game hard in Star Rail. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't care. Just do whatever you want to do.
The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
I didn't get why you were destroying rocks. I don't know which rocks you're meaning. Like the one that I was spamming with my mouse. Like I punch a rock into something. I am done with HSF and everything completed. Waiting for a new update. The ones you punched.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
We need to destroy the dinosaurs, I guess.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Okay.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
In control. Barely felt it.
I need to dodge. Her animation was different this time. She punched it.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That was incredible.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there. Stay behind me.
The great F4 September, by the way.
What was that?
Poor doggy. He disappeared. I don't want to take a shower.
Steady. Now.
What is going on?
You know? You know!
She have been saved. She's safe. True.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. Her tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Interpretation reminder, thank you.
It isn't safe here.
I
I'll
drank.
lead the team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate. You can set me down here.
I can take care of her.
Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide. I saw the moment of Augusta's death. I saw the destruction of Septium. I saw you fall into the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont, and The death of Augusta.
Hmm.
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And if the fates you glimpsed turns out to be false?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
If there's really no way to alter fate and the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your harm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Understanding the situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better. Just rest for now, you know.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
I will put for you, you know, to unite your girlfriend. Engagement ring.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thanks you know.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
A real tsundere. Since Genshin, we can have a married character. Why not Wuwa? They have a married character in Genshin? I mean, that's been a while since I know anything from the game, so...
Good. Ensure timely reports for any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
See, yeah. Her mother, maybe? She's in the game now? Or a thing playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace
Yep, her
ourselves
mom
for
will be
this.
playable soon. Okay.
Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt.
So Augusta and can technically get married. Yeah.
In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide
a consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her
I
name
skipped
is
a bit
Wuthering.
too fast the joke.
An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact billing.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
I don't remember seeing her before.
You mean...
I don't know.
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person.
I need to pay attention to her.
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords.
You first meet her in
Might even be saving other things for dessert.
Oh, I don't remember.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinascita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
A mansion, Augusta, and Yunus plan.
But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
Bus.
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
It's cute, but I'm waiting for you now in Shisa. Yeah. Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark
She's
energy.
cool.
But many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Hearth's render, I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end. Yes.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of
Might feel for her when she
cannot
drops.
simply
She's
stand
cute.
Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimon's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. Septimon needs us. That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimon fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands.
Let's
below
take the
the
wind
Hunting
ray.
Grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The wing ray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency. The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Warriors, do not let fear.
He's
stand
traitor, I know.
The untarnished glory of
Don't have
Septimont stands behind us.
We'll see.
Devastation. Because now, we
Been playing for
are here.
3 hours. Yeah, I know. What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown.
Yes.
Oopsie.
This will trap Sovereign in.
What did he say? I see that the perimeter stay undisturbed. Okay.
Inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures, do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
The hollow figures.
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence.
Okay.
You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot...
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure Dark Tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide. Give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
What is this?
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Okay, catch it.
Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Catch it.
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Nice animation.
Watch out!
The moving light dogs. Okay. I have to fight them. I don't want to climb. Stop it.
Hopefully this helped. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Defeats the Tacit Discord.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Ooh.
Don't worry. We'll flush it. Hopefully this helps. One more time.
No.
Tempest of flashes. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked. Great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
She loves to climb. By the way, have you been doing the Discord signing? Yes, I did it today and like the other days too. Thank this.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Okay. Scheduling for me, so I'm going to now hope you have a great stream today and let me know what the story was in Discord. Okay, good night. Yeah, I've built my own PC. It was hard to find every single component and like knowing how things work together.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
I didn't bought it assembled. I bought every piece myself, and then with my dad we built the PC. It was hard, but I'm proud it's my first built PC.
Copy. On my way.
Yeah.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding
My dad knows some stuff about computer. I don't know the word of it in English, but like he used a lot of technologies in his work.
Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
Yeah. I was a bit scared at first that it wouldn't work. Like, I thought he might never start, but that wasn't the case. Everything worked fine. Most people are afraid of to do it. I can understand why. It's scary to place like some expensive stuff and be like it could be scared to broke something.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Yeah, don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
And you build it for streaming. Yeah. I wanted to build a computer that can be strong enough to do anything that Could wants to do. So I look up for like requirement, and I was okay. I will try to find like some good stuff, and so I build it. I build it like this.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
For a long time, I had like a really bad computer. Even for playing games like Genshin Impact at the time, it was sometimes really laggy. So when I changed, it was really a big jump.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Okay. Mine is a Ryzen 7. Okay. It's not this. It's like the same brand, but not the same power. But I think it's still pretty powerful. Like, I feel like mine, I always almost never really use all it have. Like right now, my CPU is like 2% used.
This is Murmur's Town, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time.
Okay.
Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. Well, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Phil must be
32
busy
RAM,
before.
yes.
Even
That's
Ma and Pa are busy preparing for
it's
the
a good
hunt.
amount of RAM, I guess.
If only we could find our way to Main Steep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whisper.
There's still
and
possibility
gain a
to
nice
make it
resonance, just
higher,
in
like
Grandma Rosa's stories.
isn't like the max 64? Maybe.
If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel.
Yeah. I needed 32.
Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said, you need 2 lives to reach Main Steep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life. So I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
A reverberation from the past?
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main Steep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Oak Hollow, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be, and my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, Why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Looks like there's a garden behind that building.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Hey. Swim.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally come.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too. Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like
It's
him
Augusta.
doesn't count.
Augusta. That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmur's town, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined
Don't
I'd see my
worry.
past like this.
It's Spanish, right? I did like LV2 Spanish in school, so it's fine.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
Okay.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Okay.
It was said that if you brought 2 lives,
It's just that I
yourself
was
and
reading
your soul,
something and my brain didn't
granted
switch.
into
It's okay.
and with whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later,
Another 5-hour session streaming. I guess I just want to finish the story like last time.
lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay, I feel like I've discovered another side of you. It's okay, I can tell you've always been very sincere. This one.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you know once.
Yeah.
Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Whatever.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. Huh. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
No, my avatar doesn't have hands that move. It's static.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Where? This? Hmm? Where do I need? What? Ah, here.
Everyone's been. Angel, what do we. Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
If it was Yuno, why does they call her Angel? Is it not Yuno?
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Augusta is from another place, I guess. Yeah.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonaro.
Right, the Waystone.
Tolkien Mind said it in the cat game.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot.
Tacit discords. Over there.
Time to work. In control.
Let's return to the Sonaro. There's likely something new to see there.
I'm blocked in the walls. Here. The walls.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel.
Stay behind me.
Okay. Have a nice meal.
Are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me.
I don't think she's, you know. I think she's another character.
Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
What exactly happened?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But you've grown stronger ever since. You're stronger now. Yeah, you're stronger now.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice.
Bon appétit. Have a good meal.
This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander, all but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in these prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Rinasita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me.
About Angel, what happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Angel! You've defeated the Dark Tide! That's incredible! And your wounds? They're gone? Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you... Run.
Okay.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Take care. After leaving the Stonewall, we returned to Murmurstown and sent that I didn't have time to read.
Tessus ran the data through a couple filters and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say It's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Okay. Let's go.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannus hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
Okay.
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Okay. This way.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Hmm.
Over there.
Okay. Well, Serene.
In control. Roars of conquest.
Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
This gently infused shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop
building and on the situation.
Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any idea?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-rent wedge back and readjust it.
Signals down.
Timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the anchor stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth Render. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Okay, got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how... So trust her in return.
Skipped again.
Turn. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
I promise. Augusta and I already agreed to walk this path till the very end.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Okay.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover.
Okay.
The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Report.
Here. Why did you...
Bulling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it.
Yeah.
Hopefully this helps.
In control.
Come this way.
Honor cannot be sullied. You will yield.
hero. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Fight by my side.
Let's keep going. Pretty.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Right. What's wrong?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before, but ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken Whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the Whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me.
Let's fight her, Augusta.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Purging all evil. Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rose. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one standing beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps.
Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Raise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless feast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
but it never fails to light their way. This is how I lose now. I will show you with my own fist!
She's crazy.
Honor cannot. Augusta. We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Wind calls. Waves fall. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
It ends now.
So, it's finally come to this. Good. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart. Keep it together.
We'll face judgment. Yes. Winds call. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Conquest begins now.
lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
We ride with Roar.
It was incredible.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storm's eye, tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below.
A heart-won battle.
Welcome back. I just finished the I think it was the boss. It was really epic.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes,
Yeah, she's still
hero of
alive.
heroes wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tide.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple.
What
Oopsie.
really
Skipped.
happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike.
And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swear to keep.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Let's go.
Discoid.
Discoid?
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
Imperator?
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. I can't even budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Bring him the Black Shore, like I'm Cartathia. Cartathia?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent and a figure to be respected, like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy. There's
See.
probably
Wait. And enjoy the victory with Ern.
bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall.
Yet their weight still clings to
With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero.
It's beautiful artwork.
stitches all in. So
Yeah.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator.
What?
The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
He's the paperman.
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
She's the new character. Did I finish? Yeah, no more main quest. Gonna claim some stuff. Events. Oh, yes, no, I can do those. Resonator.
Today will be a fine day.
Let me be there for everyone.
And a new
as we head
resonance.
toward our shared future, leaving the past.
In my backpack with the new stuff. I I guess I'll end this here. Not like red dots. I don't like them. There's still some here. Like, it wants me. Oh. Could just claim. Okay. And this. Next time. More pools, yeah. I think I'm pretty good for now. I don't even want to pull any character for now. Maybe once, but don't know yet. So, changing. This is all for today, I guess. Finishing all the main quests. That was long but worth it. Pretty good stories, nice music. Oh yeah, almost 5 hours. I don't know next time what I will do. Maybe there's still some other quests beside the main ones that I can do. The stories. Some exploration, maybe. Is there still like events that I need to do? Yeah, the after quest. Um, Will have after quest. Okay. I guess I'll end it here. I had a good time playing the game and finishing the main quest. Hope it was the same for everyone who was on the stream. Had a good time and enjoyed their stayed. And I guess I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow? I'll see. Bye bye. This.